Okay. Do this. We're actually gonna do fuel generators. That's what this is all about. I'm gonna drive that over that has stuff. I should just bring some extra things. Make some of this. This. What is you? Motors. Those. Or to have an extra stack of rotors. Never know if I'm gonna end up needing a bunch of steel pipes randomly. I've got a good chunk of power stuff, but let's just grab some anyways. Grab another stack of that. This is your key steel beams. And let's go ahead and grab. Let's finish this stack off. And then got a bunch of that. Let's grab another stack of this and this in case I want to build a bunch of platforms. You are that. Okay. Sweet, let's go. I'm gonna drive this baby. Can I boost? There's no boost. All right. Can I make this hill? No, I probably blocked myself off with that stuff, but let's give it a shot anyways. Oh, come on, you can do this. You're a truck. No! Why are you going backwards? No! Oh my god. I'll just go around. It's like literally right around this corner. Not like it's that big of a deal. Sorry, bud. My god, this thing is so bouncy. Gotcha, ass. Alright. Get your ass up! I need a lot of these Mercer spheres. Who's mad? Oh, it's you. Oh, whatever.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy.
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Alright, there we go. I think I need the rubber. And put that in there. Put some of the rubber. Now let's do this. Make sure normal and normal. Sick. So I think what I want to do is I want to get as many of the refineries over here as I can. Go ahead and grab the injection oil extractor. I think I want it to go like that. Just to make sure, you're going to make 120. Which is why I need 10 refineries. 10. Refineries? Each of these use 30, or do they use... I don't know. We'll figure it out. I would like these to be as even as possible. It'll just make it... Perfect. Now, how much do you use making fuel? I don't need this many at all. Why did I get so many of these? I only need 4. The most convenient 4. Alright. This. Line with the both of these. Oh. Then is it lined up? Because it's angled, that's why. It would have been better if I just put them over here, because now they feel like since it's going up, I'm gonna need a pipeline pump. I have one connection left. You to come over here. Then come. Honestly, let's just put you down here. You'll be fine. You'll connect. Okay, so if you're gonna be making fuel, alright, you're gonna make 40. So I need 4 generators. Why was I expecting to do 10? Maybe I planned to boost those up, but the only reason why I don't want to do that is because then I have so much of this crap. Which I am gonna have to deal with, but for the time being, I don't want to. Come on. A second to there. I need to get down there. Whee! This way I can like really expand it out, because worst case scenario, there'll be a time in which things have to happen. But one of these, there's just too uneven. I figured. Should be able to get 3 if I put it over. And we can just go ahead and put this one here and grab the other one. There we go. Nope, I don't want it there. I'd like to run it this way. This way. Oh, I needed all the refineries. Because I think my intention is to now make those other 2 also produce fuel. As well as the fact that I need the refineries to turn it into plastic and stuff like that over here. These things get out of my way, please. Gotcha. Gotcha. The 360 nerd. Goodbye. Messed that up, I scrolled the wrong way. Wait, what the hell? Dang. When you get right next to it, all of a sudden... I'm not hearing that one. I'm hearing a different one. There must be one up there. Whatever. Oh, hey. Go ahead and do this. So where am I trying to get to? Really? Did I say this was deep water? It certainly doesn't look very deep. I hate it. Climb the coral. I don't think any of this is actually going to be what I want. Oh hey, this is... Okay. This does count as deep water. Quite a good while. How many do you shoot out? 3? Oh dear God. But I'm glad I stopped you from shooting out more. Shoots out 7. That's a lot more than 3. I'm glad I'm getting the power slugs, but I don't really think I'm going to be using them anytime soon. Is it a computer? Alright, I'm going over there. Stop it. What else do you have? Goodies. Oh, you're the really, really big one. Oh, and it's a big explosion, too. Can I just stand here? That would be a yes. Heavy modular frames. Oh. Aluminum. Explosive. Goodbye. More rubber. Whatever. So I could put these in here. But let me first place a refinery. Just see if I'm going to make... Honestly, I'm mostly going to make residual plastic, but I might as well make like a thing. Wait. This makes 30 a minute. I have 4 of them, so 120. So I could just do 2 things of plastic, I guess. Or... you use 40 while you use 60, so I can't do it nice and even. I could do... well, I think I'm going to place these here, facing... what's the map say? I mean, it might be easier to go this way, but I don't know. I might have to do a lot of building, so it might be best just to send it back and up. Or... maybe I use the dimensional depot. But for the time being, refinery. We're going to want... that's enough if I only do plastic. But I could do 1 rubber at 75%. What in the hell? 5? Which means it only use 30. I'll do this one at 50. And I can do this one at 100. And then all of this is still only going to need 1 pump. It's 20, 30, 60, and this does 240. Or this does 120, right? Yeah, I'll still put it like this, so that way I can easily expand. I want this to be curved. I want to do junction off there and there. And then do logistic. It's a valve. It's not what I want. So I think if I put it halfway, it'll be smart. I think that's everything I need there. So now I can go ahead and do that. And get this. Oh no. Okay, I seem to have immediately stopped doing whatever the hell I was doing. Sweet. Dang it. Because this is going to be probably a bigger area that I'm going to end up just expanding, I'm going to go ahead and do a power tower here. That. Here. is. There's the thingy. Thingy that I need. Oh, there's that thing. Yeah, I'll be able to do a smart... Wait, I already said I'm gonna do something not this. I was gonna do the... It all goes into the same thing. But I think right now it only uploads at 15 a minute. Let's see, how much are you producing? Okay, so that needs its own. And then this one needs 2. I would need 3 of them. Well, for the time being, how about I do it like this? And then I'll deal with this at a later date. I would like you. Nope. I would like you to be mine. Sick. See it? Oh. Ooh. Not high enough? That's certainly. I don't want to risk the jump, so I'll just do that instead. There the homies be. Have all been hit once? These are medium ones. These aren't the big ones. That might be a big one. There we go. Give me the remains, the remains, remains, and a Mercer sphere. Sick. A purple one. How much room do I do have? You're toxic. Need to block off the side here. Ooh, that almost killed me. Come here. think I need a jetpack. Let me just do this. That's good enough for now. I thought I could land on top of it. Why am I still walking?
Disappointing, but unsurprising.
Shut up. I really thought I could land on that thing. I don't know why I thought I could do it with half health. Oh, but I could do this. Wrong thing. No, I can't. I don't have the cables. The thing. The wire's too long. No, it's not. I can make this work. There's no way. Come on. Don't make me get so close. Bruh. Wait, what? I'll leave that one. This one I'll do this here then. Okay. Do... And we can go ahead and do this. pipe is too short. Got it. Just moving all of it. Which should enable this to just keep going. Oop. Oh, that was big gains there. Big gains. I need all those Mercer spheres. Oh. Okay, so if I have that maxed already, don't need... I'll just over on that side adjust this to have more, maybe. But I definitely don't need this happening anymore then. Go ahead and do that. There. We do want you to keep going with what you're doing though. And then I can do refineries over here and run it off to its own little thing. Or I guess I could really, it'll be like I could combine the two once it's over this way. Like I could just run the pipe over into a thing there. It looks like those are going to run indefinitely. Well, I guess until all of this stuff runs out. Let's do this thing. Actually, yeah, I gotta get over there first. But because I want to get over there, that still has stuff I need. So I should stay right where it is. Whee. I want to get a thing that this all collects into. And then I want to put another one next to it that will take only packaged fuel. And I'll rerun another thing there with packaged fuel. Why do I need 3? Not sure. Sweet. You're not full? Not even close. Goal is for you to fill up, though. I wish I understood, like, if I want this stuff to be useful in other things, I can't use the dimensional depot, right? Yeah, this is only for if I want it to be like this. Like, I guess that's useful for, like, instead of running my, like, stators and stuff like that, I could just instead just have it here. Which reminds me, what I do? Do the smart plates. Do this one. Perfect. Like this. Really, like this getting uploaded would be nice. I guess I just don't necessarily understand the dimensional storage because it doesn't really seem like it's what I want. Like, sure, it can upload more. It can hold more. Oh. I mean, I just don't have the Mercer spheres to do this stuff. Nor do I have the SAM bullcrap. But I think I have a... Actually, where do I have the heavy things going? On the other side? Over here? Yeah, I think it's... They're the heavy boys? Yeah. I have no idea what I'm going to do with the aluminum. I guess the only thing that I could do is, like... If I did this... I could then just, like... pull them out as I needed them. Oh, that's also like extra inventory. Just like in general. But I want to see this. This says 2. Okay, this is going to take forever. Get out of there. Okay, so this doesn't even count either. I don't see much of a reason for this thing. Seems like it's just extra steps. Because once something goes into it, I have to remove it. And that seems really annoying. I guess that might be nice for rubber, right? What do I use rubber for? No, I use rubber for that. And that. Oh, that's the alternate. I'm gonna need rubber for stuff, clearly. Okay. Well, either way. I want to make computer. So let's add to do list. Let's remove that. If I want circuit board, add that to the to-do list. Yeah, so I need to run the copper sheets and the plastic, which is the only thing that's coming here, which is good. That's good. Only thing that's going there. That means I should run, like, I need more plastic though. Gosh. I thought the dimensional storage was going to be a lifesaver. Do I have a smart? I have smart plating. What is it in here? Because I think I saw something for smart, like, sorter or something. Quartz. Priority. Reducing, yeah, that's... Mycelia, no. Caterium. Yeah, smart splitter. I think that's what I want, right? If I hover it, I think it gives me... Filter can be set to allow a specific part to pass through. So this is what I want. Means I need this. No! Get more sheets. And then I think this one is wire. This one. This one? Well, I've got the jetpack.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The
See, I don't know how to get the AI
jetpack
limiter.
automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you can achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
I think I know how to get the AI limiter. I just didn't look at how I needed that. It's just the parent node. Yikes. Geothermal generator does sound kind of cool though. Passive stuff, and I can't do this because... What if I make another man? Nah, it's the same thing. Oh wait, I just need the sink. Someone was telling me that I need the sink because it's really good. Oh, I'm gonna put it off over here. What in the hell? DNA points. It needs power, okay. $1,000? Need rods. Oh, I probably can't do that. It probably has to go into that. This is interesting. No, I don't know what I'm doing with that. 1,000? It's 1-to-1. That's so much. That's cool and all, but I don't think there's anything... Like, that's interesting. Like, I could buy parts, I guess. But why would I do that? There's special ramps and stuff like that. Okay. 8. Not cool. I don't think there's anything really. What label? Okay. All right. Hazard storage box. It's just a skin. It doesn't make it any better. Okay. Oh. Okay, that could be cool too. That seems nice. A ceiling mount and a wall mount? Oh, dude. Okay, this stuff's kind of cool. Oh, so you could just hypertube your way in. Okay. I don't think I'm there yet, but still kind of neat. I don't need any of this to be sitting here anymore. This is all outdated because now it needs a manufacturer. So let's see, can I get one manufacturer in here? Sure, there we go. So if we started you on the modular engines, you would want 2 rotors a minute, 15 rubber a minute, 2 smart platings a minute. But if you need 2, that means I need 1,000 smart plating. Let's just first try to collect all 4 resources total. Got 1,000 rubber. Right. It's 15 rubber for every that. I need way more rubber than that. I was thinking smart plating. Let's go ahead and just not have any in there and confuse myself. Okay. Only rubber anyways. Let's go grab the smart plating because I know I'm making a ton of that. So this is half of the smart plating I need because it needs 1,000. Here's half of it. Right, because you need 2 for every 1. So yeah. Unless there's an alternate recipe? Oh, there was. I just don't think I was using it. Adaptive control units I'm definitely not doing. Can I collect all the motors that are needed? Because it needs 2 motors the same as that. So that means I need 1,000 motors as well. Well, that means I don't need 4 of these. I only need that. Okay. Motors are somewhere over here. Come on. And so this is half. And we've got another 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 down there. Ooh. So we can go ahead and grab all of the motors at the very least. Maybe you'll have some cool recipe. Rubber concrete. What do you normally? Able. I don't want any of these. Why would you do that? Wait, you can turn 30 into... Because if we look at this normally, to get... Hold on, let's open this into the codex real quick. You can turn 6 into... Oh, I thought it was 1-to-1, but no, yeah, that's still terrible. Oh, okay, I was like, wait a second. I mean, this is also terrible. Like, why would you use rubber to make that when you could just use those? I guess because you get to make more by using a little bit of rubber. Seems more realistic. At least that way I can do some more stuff. Keeping 50. I'm just now thinking about it. I'm 100%. Hold on, this is 6, right? Or is this 8? 16. Oh, there's. Like, I automated the other 3 that I needed, which is why I have half the versatile frameworks already. There's not a chance in hell I'm automating that. Like, what? This is ridiculous. Why would I automate this? I guess it only uses 2 a minute. And it only uses 2 a minute. I think I make 2 a minute right now, and I could double that easily. So then I could easily just have half of it going here and half of it going to something else for later use. Although, there's one more recipe for it. There's nothing else that's used in, so there's literally no reason to make more. Like, that just can go straight to here. There's no reason to have it go anywhere else. 15 rubber a minute's not bad. I'm making way more than that motor-wise. I think I'm making, like... Why didn't I just look? So I'm making 2, I believe, of these. So I'm making 10 a minute. Let me go over and look at my motors. What are you? Oh, you're that. Oh, I'm only making 5. I'm only making 2.5. Why? I have plenty of the rotors and the stators. This uses 10 rotors. How many does this use to make the smart plating? 2, so that's 12. See how many rotors I'm making. Is rotors really the one that's hella far away? It is. Oh, it's right here. So, here 4. Okay, so there's a 2.8. 8. 12. 16. 18.8. Plus the other 2.8 is 21.6. So I'm not even using half at what I'm going right now. I'm pulling 10 away. Makes it 11.6. Pulling 2 away. Makes it 9.6. Yeah. So I could do another thing for motors. But 5 a minute already? That's more than what goes into one of the things. So I'm making plenty of motors. I wonder if the dimensional depot thing, like looking at it in the technology, it says stack increase. So that makes me wonder, like, can it hold one stack of everything? Because if so, that's kind of neat. I guess I could look at it like this and just grab the stuff. I probably don't have 47 because that's a 47 is very reasonable. Very reasonable. Please grab this. So hold on, right now if I do this, it says 50. If I do this, oh,
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste. Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins. Ease the flow. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
the other one. Yeah, I can do consider here. What I should do is grab this stuff. Did I make stuff with it? No. I should use as much of the barrel nuts as I can. I can make the jetpack. Oh, it can use that fuel. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this until I'm out of those berries. Cool. No way. Actually, I don't need to grab those right now. Did I actually grab the protein? I did. We should be alright without it for now. That. The explosive rebar seems cool. Which does remind me. Is the reason why that stopped because it's full? The of the stuff. Full of. Sick. That. This is the one I want. Get odors, some rubber, and some smoke. Grab some smokeless powder real quick. For 400. Four. 3. we needed the motors. And over there's the rubber. Doing this. This. Oh, cool. Do this then. Did you do that? Oh, that's why. Never mind, that makes sense. It's you who didn't do the thing I wanted. Wait, can I not fix that now? Now you take plastic too. Sweet. The whole reason why I was doing this is because I wanted the rubber. 200 of it.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
$50 computers? Bruh.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked.
What is this?
This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Very comprehensive list. What else was it that I needed? More rebar. Does that stack off and grab 2 more?
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Dang, maybe I just have this auto made. That'd be sick. It does so much more damage. Oh, but if the thing is close to me, it probably really hurts. Oh. Good amount of rifle ammo. What does it take to make a rifle? Rubber and screws? I feel like once I have the rifle, though, I don't need this. So cool. Well, then I do want this auto made. I can go on top of this. That'd be kind of funny. Probably makes sense to put it more like over here. I have a lot more. I want that to split off. Do I want it to split off, or do I want to just take all of it? I think I'd rather take it all. How much do I have? Not a lot. Some more steel for this. And I can use the rifle. Because this is going to run up. There's like, I don't need a lot. This real quick. Run it over here. See. That. Sweet. Now we do this. Rifle ammo. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now, rifle ammo. There's no need to make an actual huge thing. This is the type of spot where I should put a dimensional uploader. Just like with the Nobelisks. But instead, I'm not going to do that because it seems like I would need multiple of those, and I don't have the Mercer spheres for that. So. Go ahead and put the... Where is it going? It's going. There we go. Making the rifle ammo. Now I probably have a lifetime supply of like this stuff, if being honest. That's the thing. You are being used. Good. Once this is full, I can switch to packaging fuel, which is what goes here, and then I don't know if I'll ever end up needing that. Put the screws away. Actually, I can hold so many of them, might as well put them there. That. I have all 1,000 screws right there that you never, ever need. Got it. Why can't I just like, why do I have to press N and look up screws? Oh, but that'll be nice because then when I go to make this stuff, it'll already be there. Oh, wow. Actually, that's really nice. Like, I want that in the depot, too. As much of this as I can. Because it can hold 2 stacks. It can also hold a stack of the... Where in the hell did these come from? Yeah, that'll just slowly upload. I do the AI limiter, right? Oh, Caterium. Yeah, start that research.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Here's what I want. I want to find a Caterium that's already next to it. And just have the AI limiters be made. Although, what do you actually go into? I have no knowledge of any of it. Let's go ahead and scan for copper here. See what I find. I feel like there's some over here. Oh my gosh, this sucks. There's copper right there, and it's normal. Perfect. And while I'm here, I'll scan for the Caterium again. I already know where that one is. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just run this copper up. Not a big deal. Oh, what the? Will I take fall damage or will I just bounce? That sucks. Okay. Something that I want to see. If I do this. Logistics. Theoretically, I could do that. That's cool. Let's do this. Run all the way back up there. Oh, gnarly. Okay, what in the hell was I doing? I was making the AI limiter, which needs copper sheets. So let's make a bunch of copper sheets before I decide to do that and be done. So I'm not utilizing that to the max. But if this is a normal, that means it's a 120. I could theoretically make it a 240, all the way actually up to 270 if I really wanted. It's that. Copper sheets, once again, it's 20 to that. 120 divided by 20 is 6, so I can make 60 of this a minute. Which if I was going to make the AI limiters, I really only need 50. 100 quick wire a minute's not that crazy. Oh, I could make a ton of quick wire. So 60, yeah, I think that makes sense. We'll limit this to 50. We'll do 2 of these. We only need 20. Well, we need 50, so we need 5 of these, 100. We can make more. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and go full throttle on that. Let's just make the best we can. We'll make it all the sheets we can out of this. We've got the space down there. And then we can upgrade this one too. This is only a tier 1. Right? Oh, this is a Mark II. It's making 120. 45. Okay, so this is doing its... Is it 100%? What? It does 15? Okay, so it makes 1/3. Which is not a 1-to-1. So if you make 1/3, I could turn you into a 270. Actually, I could turn you all the way up. Max. So I can make the better things now. But how much is it that you're making? You're full... Yeah, you make 60 a minute. So this alone is making 60 and 20. $180, $200. Okay, so it's making 200. So if I literally just pulled half of this, had it turn around, it would be plenty. Can I do that? You need 100. Maybe it would make sense to double this. Because then I could pull 200. I literally just have to split it and have it go back this way. So I could just pull one off there. Heck yeah, why don't I just put this right here? Another splitter here. 1, 2, 3. Let's go get some more. Does take forever though. Need the power shards. So the goal is going to be, if it's 200, limiter 50. So yeah, I only need to get 50 because I'm... What have I done? What have I done? I've been dumb. Unless I made like a branch to just end right there. For the time being, it was just dumb. Also, for being honest, that's probably like plenty of this wire. Especially if I threw 2 stacks into my little depot. Probably be fine. Yeah, so one of these has to be reduced. You 10 45 90. Actually, I guess I literally am only doing 2. I guess I'll just do. Don't need that. Okay. this. Now I need to do that as well. Oh, I have this backlog too. That's nuts. Okay. You do 12, and right now I'm making 60, right? 15, 30. I'm making 40. Okay. This. Split you guys. You're all gonna combine. And I'm gonna need you guys to split. Make quick wire. That's... I have 50 to work with, right? Because this is 15, 30, and that's only 10, so 40. I have 40 to work with. Actually, let's get all of these down to not do that. Do quick wire. What is it to make you 10? 50? 50 a minute. Come on. Whatever. 4. Yep, and that's gonna make another 200. Which we can this like this. Splitter. Splitter and another splitter. Go there, there. Power that one. Now I'm making another 200, which is great. That means I can fit 9 or 2 9 of. Sorry, 9 is the keybind, so I refer to these 9. The assemblers. 2 of them. Probably want to tuck them up here. This. Go ahead and combine those ones, run them over here, do 1 split, and call it a day. And now I have all the AI limiters that I need, probably forever. Dang it. Just barely too long. Do another splitter down here. Now you're going to be an AI limiter. Also, I'm making 200 of that, so I only need to make 50 of the types. If we're looking at this again, we make 20, so we only need 5 of these or 150. Alright, I had a phone call. I didn't intentionally leave it muted. So basically what I just did was I made this stuff and now I have the AI limiters going, which I think if we look at what normal AI limiter is, I think it's 7.5. It's 5, so I'm making 10 a minute. So in 1 minute, I should have what I need to do the research of the other thing. Then I'll have to carry a bunch of AI limiters around. Yeah, it holds 100. That's sick. I never have to make those again. Probably do. But yeah, I need 10 for this. Not bad. Look. There's only 4. Oh, let's see how much rifle ammo I have. How does the rifle even work? Let's find an enemy. Looks like a P90. Call of Duty or something. Usually some type of enemy this way. Nothing's over here? There you are. That's kind of sick. I should try to hold it and see if it just auto fires. Full auto. This is pretty. That's nice. That's way better than this thing. Although I'm sure the explosive rebar probably better in the end. But if they could make explosive ammo, that would be crazy. Which I think they kind of is. I think there was turbo rifle ammo. I don't know what that actually means. 50's in there. Almost got my 1,000 screws in there. Could get the modular frames. Grab 100 of those. Doesn't hurt to throw some of that in there too. Not gonna throw any of those in there. That's silly. 100 motors? Why wouldn't I throw 100 motors in? 200 rotors? Again, why not? 400 pipes. Holds all of it anyways. For 1,000 wire. Stop that. Cable. Help minimize the issues. 100. $200. What about this? I don't want to put any of that in there. I don't want to put any of that in there either. Anything else that would be kind of cool to just have in there? I mean, rifle ammo if I was like had a bunch of extras. I guess rebar doesn't hurt. Go ahead and grab 200 of these too. Oh, 200, yep. It's 2 stacks there. I got my 2 stacks of that. Go ahead and just grab I'll keep 1 stack of rebar on me, might as well. This. Already got those. And it'll be sick. There. Let's put you all the way at the back. These. The priority I want to do them is probably do 100s, then 200s, and then 500. Just that way I can get the stuff in there, because like that's going to be so nice having all that stuff away. And just be able to hold it. Why did the hog come out for? Whatever. Put you back there. Butcher. Put you to hog. Sick. And I should probably just like make one of these. What if I do it on that? Put like protein just like right here. That way I don't gotta worry about it. Picking up the inventory. Oh, it puts that out first. Oh. And then it'll be back to spitter. Okay. How fast do you do this? 20 a minute. And put the copper. This is gonna be sick. I'm excited to have this little thing going. I think what I probably should do then is just increase the stack. Like it should just slowly like get these going. I don't necessarily need to have, I guess, yeah, all of this should just be put in here. Because what else am I doing with them? Why do I have 30 of those? Wait, can I put this in there? Can I put a chainsaw? Yo! That's actually really nice. Put that in there. That right in there. It's like there's basically no reason not to just put all of this stuff in then. And not have like that weird personal storage box right here. It's just so much like easier to just have on me. The real question is if I hold this, it does not have the explosive one. This 4 in there, and then I can put the other 6 and we'll be alright. We can just we'll put the smart platings with the smart plates. Heavy modular frame. 2. Oh, I can pin stuff. Take from under her for depot. Alright, whatever. This is full. This is probably not full yet, but it's getting close, I bet. Here's what we need to do. I think I'm going to convert this back into being rubber. I guess if I'm going to go over there, I should take the Bad thing. Boom. I wonder if there's things I could put to like make this faster. Or if maybe instead of going up, I literally just have it go around. It doesn't really matter. I don't have to deal with a bunch of changes in elevation. Okay, so I think I make you go back to rubber. I think this doesn't make sense to limit it. Okay, I'm not. Uses 30. And it's just going to stop based off of this only giving it 20. I think I turn you back to rubber. Like that. I think that'll be ideal. How are you doing on this? Not great. Whatever. Not my point. Not my point. I want to get a manufacturer. Need 50 plastic. Foresight. You know what I don't have? 50 plastic. Don't want to sit here for that long. So I need plastic and probably rubber on me. What I want to make, right, is I want to make the computer. The computer requires the circuits in 16. So if I'm making 20 plastic, 7.5, I would be able to make a set of computers that way and have these left over. Not bad. Not great. But I also could make extra copper stuff going and make wires as well with that same copper one that I have over there. The worst idea. Quick time being, I'm gonna go and see, because I think I have enough now. Upgrade at least one of those two. Yeah, I do. So I'll upgrade my depot again. Grab the mercers. I thought I had a lot of Mercer spheres, and I clearly don't. Yeah, let's upgrade this one first. Upgrade this one first. I'll do this one.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making the door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take. Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Just gotta do. That there. What did I want to grab? I wanted to grab, oh, some of this. Bringing it over. Just doing. Filling up. Where's my... I definitely thought that the dimensional storage was going to be like you could put something that pulls, push something, and put something that like pushes out. But it is not like that at all. Whee. Let's change it. Like, I feel like I'm really close to computers. Because I can turn the rest of it. That's right there, right? 'Cause I can make that way more than what it is. Turn it into stuff for the computers. Actually, wait, yeah. Why wouldn't I? Like, circuit board is right here. Is there another copper over here? Right now I'm currently making AI limiters. Yeah, they're normal. I do have this pure over here that is making a ton of sheets. I guess, honestly, I probably could just run it all the way down and around over here. Or I could run everything else over and around over here and have it make the sheets over this way. And go there. It'll just be hard to drive the truck that way. Not that I even use it. What's even in it? A lot. Okay, it's making those. So those in there. Those random things in there. I want to put some plastic in there too. Okay, but I think it's important to realize that I need to grab all of that out. Oh. Oh, purple, because it's in the inventory. It's not in my inventory, but it's in the other thing. Okay. That's kind of neat. This back along that side. Maybe really sad when all this stuff is respawned. Oh, it's not getting water. It needs another pump. That's not powered. Now let's see. Okay. All right. All right, it's pumping. Not getting anything here. Probably not getting anything here. Oh, it is. How is this filling? But this isn't getting anything. Like, that's very odd. Getting 35, 5, 33. If you're getting 43, that's plenty. You need you're gonna be dropped down to 10. So you need 10 and you're currently getting 7. This is from getting so little. I think I need another pump. Let's just make another one of these to power that one. You're getting way more now. You're getting enough. You're getting enough that where if it was splitting right, it would work a bit better, but it doesn't seem to be working. How about that? That make you get more? Yeah, no, that gets you 14. 43, which I think is enough, actually. Getting 11. Honestly, this is gonna fill. Water. It's water. Yeah, so it fills, and then that means this is slowly gonna start to fill. And it's gonna drop out. Fill. Only getting 7. But the same thing's gonna happen over here since these are getting so much water. Or maybe it won't. Just varying so much. I sort of figured that this would probably get plenty of water in it. Given time, it'll probably get better and better. But either way, that means we probably don't need this one. Do that. There. Grab this bad boy. Oh. This is a fake texture. Like, for an open world like this, I mean, it does make sense that there would be some textures that probably go unfound. Gosh. I understand how some of this is not stand-onable, like that one particularly, but whatever. There'll be somewhere that it'll connect to without it being a thing. Whatever. Probably just easier for me to do this. Ooh, blue power slug will be worth it eventually when I need it. Like that one will be. I can make this jump. I wanna... Thank you. Something. This is enough. Back. Goodbye. That's the one. Not that one. Found again. One of those isn't running. Maybe I need to instead pull from above, give that one slightly up. Cool. That's going to be where this is. And I want to do a smart splitter once I can do those, which should be able to go back and do those, but wait, why aren't you doing anything? How do you have no power? How does this have no power? Oh, it straight up actually doesn't have power. What the hell? Oh my... That's such an oversight. Yeah, so I think what I can do is I can pull... Because I'm only using 100 of this right now, and I think I have it making 150. Which honestly, it can probably just even do more if I had the things on me. I guess I have the power slugs if I wanted to. But I could have it make way more. But let's just do this. If I was going to have you make the computer, you'd need to make the circuit boards. Assembler. We're making the circuit boards. How many do you need of these? You need 10. So if I did 2 of these, but this other one instead was only at 50%, I would need 5 circuit boards, so I could do 2 of these. Right? You need 60 plastic. And that means that I would need 120 plastic to do this. I'd also need 40 cables and 30 sheets. Okay. That's not aggressive. In fact, I have a thing over there I could probably turn into, like, 1 impure turns into 40, right? And that's enough for 1 of these, right? So I could up the impure that I do have right there. I could pull all that plastic this way. I could turn it into 80, which would be enough for these. And then I need to get another 60, which I can have the other impure do. Get all the plastic pulled in, move them all into here. That would be very doable. The next hard part becomes this, needing 30, which is 3 of these, or 2 more of these things added on. Which we only need to make this 160, and I would make it already. And then the wire that this needs is 40. Let's look up wire. Or cable. You make 30 a minute. This makes 30. 1 goes to 2. And 2 goes to 1. So it's a 1-to-1 for the copper. You make 30 a minute. I only need 40. So I would use 2. I'd need 3 of these, so I'd need 45 to make a 90. And then 90 would make 45 of these, and I would have a little bit extra cable. find. Oh, I don't even need that. That's right. This is I only need 30. So that's actually perfect if I just pull a little bit off to make that. Alright, yeah, I can do this. I can do this 100%. Although what I will say is it might be better if I ran it over here and had it come up. Let's check on this. Go ahead and put, so I don't have to pay as hard of attention. This. I'm just hard to tell what's going on. That's just where we can be for now. And we'll do split this. Another split that'll be here. Assuming that it's like that, I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna be using like over here to make this work. Although maybe I could just do or uranium. When I get to like a nuclear power, it's gonna be like right next to me. Look at that. It's like right there. I want a smart splitter there though. Which I actually have no idea how much plastic I'm making over there. So I know I'm making... Okay, so I think I'm making 30 plastic. And then 20 rubber. So I've got 30 plastic, which is enough for this one, right? Yeah, so realistically, I guess I could just run that just straight into one. And then run the rubber off. Not the worst idea. Yeah, because we're going to smart split that right there. Alright, let's go back and get the smart splitter so that way we can run the rubber over here and smart split there too, so that way it can go into the two separate storages. I should be almost done with that fuel, so I can instead refine it into, instead of the residual fuel, refine it into the actual fuel. And then I'll have jetpack, like truck and all that stuff, fuel get saved. Or whatever I need it for. There's a thing left over there. You, give me... Nice, 100, that's huge. Start the research.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
I love that. Put that there. Let's figure center output. Only want it to be... Well, there's got to be like a better way. What if I like... Do I really have to do this? I have to scroll down to plastic. The right output, I only want to be rubber. Now, this should do the thing. Yep, it's splitting them. So nice. And I should just grab all these, all that's here, on all of it. I should go put this stuff away. Bitter now. I thought I had extra. I don't. You. Go ahead and... Nothing else to use these for, I don't think. Yeah, no. I won't do that. That just seems like I'm gonna regret that. Cable in there? Now the real question is, do I want to get this, like, all the stuff ready? I could get more of the... Like, I could redo that whole copper area over there. I could turn it into something completely better. Or I could not. Maybe it would make more sense for me to try to get all the plastic that I need, run over to where they need to go, then work from there. Oh no! Okay, but I'm basically gonna make computers forever. Here's what I'm thinking I do. I'm thinking I just turn this off real quick. Yeah, I don't. You know, it makes 150. Oh my god, wait, hold on. How much power does that use? Because it's 40 megawatts stock. I mean, I've got a lot, but like... That's so much. That's so funny. Okay. I could also, right, because instead of making a bunch of refineries, I could make only a couple. Oh, I'm about to pull from my inventory for the motors. Oh, it's purple. Well, no, I know it uses 30. Right? Like, you can look that up just by literally clicking on plastic and rubber's right there. It uses 30. It is the rubber. But I'm only going to want to make the plastic. So 5, I can make 100 with this right here. I can make 100 plastic. And then I'll have all that residual fuel, which I can put as a refinery, more refineries over here to into more fuel to make more generators. Okay, cool. So let's run back and grab more motors. Well, actually, I can stock back up later. I've still got other things that I'm throwing in there. Really, it's gonna be more of these. So I can do 5 of these, right? 5. Which, if I was gonna do it, I should probably go like. I want it to be the same level. I have to think for every thing that I do like that. If I just place this real quick, it's 60 of the heavy. Open the codex. It makes 10 this way. So we're gonna make 50. Huh. I guess I would just have to lower it to make less. Maybe run it into the packager. That means I want 6 refineries to be operating. Well, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. This is only 5. Hold on, let's see. What does it take to make the... I have an alter. I guess I could get a steel thing going over here to make a bunch of canisters. Package the heavy oil residue and then just shove it into the sink. Is there coal over here? Let's first see. Oh, no, yeah, there's iron right over here. Pure. Oh, there's temporary. I think there's 2 pures over here, right? Bunch. Oh my gosh, there's tons of pure iron everywhere. Oh my god. Now I need to find coal. Where's the nearest coal where I'm at? Oh yeah, there's a ton. I could do this right here. Big steelage. Canisters into the sink. It's not crazy. The other option, because I've already got 20. Or I've already got 30. So I need 30 plus computer. $80. Need 110 more plastic. Then yeah, I think I do have to do that. Unless I want to do... Yeah, because what is it? Like when it comes to... Right, so you turn 6 into 4, right? I guess I could do a splitter. And I could do a priority merger, but I don't have that unlocked. This sucks. How do I do that? So I need... We just look. We'll look back at the computer. I'm making 60 because only this is a half, right? So 60's there. I'm making 2 of these, which is another 60. That's 120 plastic, just like that. Okay, 120 plastic. Put the plastic. You can make 20, so that's 6 of these. I can only use 5, but I'm already getting 20. I'm getting 30, actually. And that's what I do. I just have to run the plastic into an absurd amount of storage. That way it doesn't run out. I make the MAM real quick. I need... It's the Caterium that has the priority stuff. Sorts. Priority merger. No, this doesn't make a lot of sense. The thing I can genuinely think of is to just like run the storage until it's full. I just wish there was some like ability to like gate it, like look at the smart splitter, like it doesn't have like find overflow. Okay, I'm curious about that because maybe I put like a, what if I put a sink? Just have it overflow all the plastic. No, but I still have to balance, like there's a balance that I have to follow in order to make this work. Wait. There's diluted fuel, right? Oh no, I didn't take the diluted fuel because I thought that was stupid. Unless it's in the packaged fuel. Okay there. Gosh. This is a logistical nightmare. And I think the best bet is to go grab this. It is going to be to go get the steel going. Mummy nerd.
Symphony complete. You are not the non-effigy
do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
I need to build up to that. I can do one more of these. I'll rescan for the coal. Further. Is it down in here? Let's just do this real quick. Okay. There's sphere there. This. Some spooters. And they kind of be like... There's a lot of them. I hate the movement. Terrible. Awful. Awful enemies. Well, that's a completely different thing. So there's coal. Let's go ahead and scan for the iron again. Seems like it's up on that hill. Alright, let's just see, like, what, so that's the distance to that. What's the distance to the coal? Where is 158? So yeah, it's like 100 meters that way, so it's probably on top. Oh. Fall down, bud? Desert most certainly makes it way easier to fight these things. Oh, that thing left. Just the iron? Looks like it. That's the coal down there. Caterium? That's kind of cool. It makes me feel like a Caterium, like, iron combo is going to be necessary, and I'm going to be sad because I'm going to have to move my... I'm going to have to grab a different iron eventually. Okay, this... That's the wrong thing. Not gonna have enough to run these all the way back. Should really go like a decent distance. Let's do this. I don't have a lot of this left. Should do. It's not the weapon. Be so cool if I could put it up there. Take damage. So I'm probably going to want to connect to that one. Because that one already has all of its connections. It's got one there. Maybe it doesn't. Then I probably want to get... Perfect. One way to get down, I guess. But... Boom, there we go. Now those things have power. Now, I need... Okay, so that's full. That means I want to change you to... I think that stop you. So how much are you guys making? You're making 20 and 30. Wait a second. What if I just pulled this one that's making plastic, since I'm already gonna theoretically pull the plastic anyways? Or maybe this plastic just goes straight into a sink. That way I can just have this residue. I would need pipeline pumps for sure. I 100% could do that. What I want is binary. At half capacity. Actually, I guess it doesn't... Yeah, whatever. You're gonna go ahead and be packaged fuel. Now we need that pipeline pump back. Got the... Want... Wait, actually, does this count as the packager? Like, if I do this, will I find one? I do, will. Do that. Do... that. That. Come on. Actually, maybe it'll help burn it all if I just do that. How much do you use? 40 a minute anyways? Yes, you'll be the one that limits too. Nice. Alright, I need to go get more steel. More motors. This is all just so I can get the plastic I need, guys. Ugh. How does it know what the overflow is? That's what I need to find out real quick. If I do this, then what, please? I do O. And I make left the overflow. But how does it know that's the overflow? Okay, then let's stop that. Let's remove this. And let's go ahead and put a smart conveyor splitter here. Overflow. Let's connect from here. Let's grab 98 out. Alright, so I can 100% take stuff. So you only take overflow. So let's just see. You should get nothing until it's full. Wow, that's awesome. And now, all of it goes there. That's awesome, dude. Okay. Then we're going to make this, the rate is going to be packaged fuel. Does this... Look it up. This ever used anything? This guy doesn't know. I guess I should sync it, shouldn't I? Let's try. Let's see what happens. Oh my. Actually, I guess I don't need to sync that necessarily. I can just run like this. And then put a 5 over here, which storage container. Huh. They don't need it. The only thing that sucks is it just eats the plastic. Nice, that's sick. That's honestly really cool. This in there. Goodbye. Okay, so now that I have them, print out my first coupon. Cool. Now what do I do? Add to cart. Add to cart. I don't think there's anything else I really care for. Shelf? Huh. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. That means that there's different... That requires steel. That's just too concrete to make the... Well, this is plastic. Oh, this can be applied. Okay, so I'd have to spend extra. Never mind. I kind of like that. All right, let's check out. Sweet. I guess I could buy parts too. How many do you get? How many motors do you get? Oh, whatever. Nice, there's 6 in there. Cool. You're not doing literally anything. In there. It's like hog is getting pulled out, so it's gonna put it over there. Alright. Got some steelage. There's no space left, is that what you're telling me? Nice. That in there, I guess. So I can have some extras on me. Good. Two. Motors up here. Necessarily probably even more than that. Got a decent amount of cable now. Grab an extra back. Really? Am I that low on it? I'm not. I have an overflow. I wish I could have more queued, but whatever. See, I have the stuff for this. I can do that. Got a lot of rotors. I know what the overflow does now. Wait. Nah, we should be alright. Yes, let's go over there. Let's get what we can going. Like, maybe I should go... Like, I know I just did all that work. But I should go get the actual like stuff going. Like I want a smart splitter to pull the plastic. Oh, those are completely empty. Let's go ahead and get the, I guess, the steel stuff going. It doesn't really matter if I can't package all the things I have. I guess this isn't a terrible spot either to go ahead and make the, like all the foundries be. A pure tier 2, I think is 240 out the gate. I guess I can just make the foundries, yeah, what does it hurt? When it comes to the steel, it's 45. Oh, that's gonna be 90. 180. '80s. I upped those to 270 would be perfect. But instead, so this needs to be 15. I think that adds it up. Like, let's just see. 45, 90, 135, 180, 225, plus 15 is 40. You are going home. Thank you. You? Too close. This guy's kind of mean. Come at me, boy. Got you. Nerd. I wasn't even going for this thing, but now I am because you were in my way. I have to do you like that. Okay, so for this splitters, I want them far away. I don't want them anywhere near. That one. Oh, if I put them too close, it'll be bad. And then I can just put these up above. The other ones. Just make sure. Alright, and now tops are all gonna go to that one. There's an enemy near me, and I don't like it. Actually, Okay, let's go. Because I think I'm going to move like that. Yeah, didn't do that before. I think I just go from here. Oops. Why is it foggy? Why is it foggy? Alright, Iron. Let's get you a move on. Oh, my death. We're gonna get you to come over here and then go like that one. So big there. No. Okay, why is that invalid? Because it's going through something? Oh, it's because this is a plant, isn't it? It is. It's the pale berry. What is it aligning itself with? Oh. Sounds good. Whee. Of course, it's too long. I set all of these to steel? I did. Means they're gonna just start cooking. Okay. That means I'm gonna make 240 of that. So if we make the... We're gonna make a lot of these. That means I need 8 of those. Let's place you right here real quick. So that one. Just as far this way as I can. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I guess that one would be 8. Or this. Put it up on that little hill. Like that. One thing left. Of you. Here. Now, get to do some fun. How do I want to do this? Do a merger. Maybe we just merge three at the, because there's 6, right? 6? Yeah, we'll just merge 6. All right. It's now making 240 canisters. I should be able to package all this stuff. And do this. Probably gonna be good there, and let's just make sure that actually. You actually connect to the other side? That's big. Oops. All right. I'm missing the steel now, but whatever. Should be able to throw these all in there. This. So you go ahead and make. So I think it'll make the most sense to just put the refineries like. No, maybe it'll make the most sense to put a refinery over here. I cram as many of them in the flat surface as I can. Please fit one more, please fit one more. Sick. Oh, this one's up. Pipe. Stir. Yeah, I'm gonna need probably another. Like right. Uh, let's try right there. Let's configure these. This is plastic. Okay, having the smart thing though is going to be huge because I'm basically just going to take all of this. I'm going to turn it into fuel. I'm going to have it be packaged as fuel, send it over to where the fuel goes, and have it go overflow around and into the what is it called? The awesome sink, which means all of this byproduct, garbage. Throwing it away. Don't care. And that's also I can get 100 plastic. Plastic I already do have over there. That'd be great. So, knowing that you're all going to output 50, go ahead. Packager. Fair. It's fair. Honestly, if that can get it up to there, that probably doesn't need that. While I'm over there, I should grab the canisters too that I do have. I was really hoping to have the jetpack going, but I want to use packaged fuel. Okay. Oh wait, I probably have a ton of this now. That I do. That I do. Oh, I'm gonna have plenty left over. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can put that there, that there. Put those other things away. I don't need to have the stuff there. Throw that there. Throw that there. I didn't put anything weird in there, did I? I need to save this stuff because it might be useful. Why is that in there? Oop. While I'm here. Dang it, none of these offer me bonus inventory. Huh. This is kind of cool. 600. That's big. don't... Is it not going to scroll down? Hmm. It requires a bunch of computers, though. Not a fan. What was I doing? Grabbing more steel. As much as I can hold. I do not need to have the rebar. I think I had the rebar on me just that way I could like put it into the little inventory thing. But it don't matter. It don't matter. I've got lots of bullets. So let's get another thing. One more thing. Dang, you okay, bud? One more thing of steel. How's these AI limiters doing? Oh, yeah. That's sick. And boom. I just realized I didn't actually like adjust the power to be off of that. Which means if I snip the wrong thing, it cuts all this. Whee. Okay. Let's go over this again. Wait. I wasn't missing rubber before, was I? No. Okay, actually I can fix that. I can fix that probably really easy. There's going to be a stockpile of stuff right there. Actually, you know what? There we go. Okay, now here's what I do. Here's what I do. Organization. Nope. Logistics. Smart splitter. Right at the end here. And now what I do is I do organization. Do storage containers. I want the straight to only be plastic. And then I want the right to only be plastic, or only be rubber. See, there's a stockpile of rubber right there. Yeah. Just need that big thing of rubber to show up. Yeah, big rubber, big rubber. Well, might as well get enough to place multiple. Sick. I need it. Okay, so what is it that you use if I'm going to do be fuel. You're gonna use 40 a minute. Okay. This is gonna be 50, so I'm gonna need 2 of you. Right, and that would mean if I did this to 10, it'd be perfect. But I guess it doesn't matter if I do 40 and 40, because it'll just use all of it. Okay. Whee. This is all going backwards. What's up? Not enough space, whatever. But now this isn't helpful because I can just run up this thing. Then I could throw a splitter. Right, like that. And now you get all the thing. I mean, not powered, but whatever. Here's the power that's good stuff. There. Wait. Yeah, we'll do that, whatever. Let's get the merge going first. Probably do it like this. So then I need one more merge. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think it's gonna be too far. That is insane. Okay. So now I'm getting all that plastic, but I need to make the fuel already to get the packaged fuel going. I can make a junction in front of that one. That's what you can go into. Let's do this. So you, this. Actually, I wonder if it'd be easier if I do this. And then put 5 here. Now we can do another this. Wait. Oh. I have to turn it into fuel. That's the first thing that I have to do. Well, hey, actually, this is pretty good. I have an idea of what I want to do. Cool. So I need one more view. Wait. Let's stand on this. All right. That should be fine. This is going to use 60. It's only making 50. It'll be all right. I mean, it's not making any right now. This. Oh my god, this is still going. Oh my lordy, lordy, lord. How's my plastic doing? It's maxed. Copper sheets, not maxed. Iron rods, also not maxed. Whatever. Is this really where I want to make this stuff, though? I mean, yeah, it's already right here. So I can do this real quick. I want to get it on top of this. Come on. Come on. Sick. For the merger? Yes, it is. There you go. I think this is actually missing. Oh yeah, because the copper is going to come from there, right? Is that what I was saying? Yeah, copper will go from there. Yep, so I should go ahead and... Honestly, I should probably stop this for the time being. Probably place this and have it be like kind of out of the way. Go ahead and collect that. Take 200 with me. Oh, that's not in the way. I should do a merge. Probably like this. I should do a split. Go to that, and then your splitter. Alright, I guess I should give these power so that way they start stockpiling, because it won't hurt. How much you got? Maxed. You're not. Fine, I'll make the normal ones. I mean, I guess it is literally only those two things. Perfect. So now, yep, you guys will start holding stuff. Once you guys are full, it'll probably balance out really well. Actually, I'm feeling really dumb. What I don't want to do is that. I want to do this. I want the splitter to, or the splitter to be more like here. So left output is going to be plastic. This is going to be plastic. And this is going to be overflow. And then we're going to do an O. So only on overflow will it go anywhere. It's going to be so big. Dang, you still got a ton of plastic in your rubber in here? Let me just grab you out. Didn't put a stack of rubber in. I don't think I have literally any. Okay. Got that. Now your backlogs should all be exiting. Your fuel. You've got a good amount. Go ahead and do this. Packager. Please no. Okay, that's right. I do that to that. Then I grab that. And I can put it here. that. Nice. Nice. Okay, hold on. So this is going to be using 40 a minute. So like no matter what these, like technically if it was maxing out, it would be 80 and 80. But how much are you making? If I was only going to be doing that, I was only going to be using 50. So 1/6, so it's... Well, yeah, no matter what, there should only be 240, because it doesn't matter how much I'm pulling off of here. It'll only be 240, so I should be good to merge these. Like, whatever it's pulling off would be being put back. Like, that's totally fine. But now I need to go make a smart splitter over here. Come on. Let's make this be... empty canisters. There we go. The right is going to be packaged fuel. Well, actually, this is not smart because then as soon as I run out of the fuel, as soon as I run out of spots to put that stuff, it's just going to be over. I'll leave it like that for just a second before I run and change it. I want to see if I can, like, put it just straight through the wall. Can. Oh, I'm using the jetpack. Nice. And now this should make all the plastic I need to make these. Does this fuel last forever if I only use it? No, okay, that's at a limit. Okay. So now I need to get 30 sheets. So if I wanted 30 sheets, I would need, why don't I just do this? I need 30 sheets, right? So let's just see. That means I need 60. So that means I need 2 of these. Now if I place one of these, and I put this one maybe like, and I do this, you're going to be cable instead. 30 cable a minute. Exactly what I need, because you need 20 and you need 10 because you're half. Yep. That means in order to get you, that, you're going to be wire and wire, which is 1. Splitter. Really? Serious right now? Sure. All of those. Put those in there. What are they called? Didn't. Are they? Just have left them back there. Sucks. 180, that's 100. That needs 90. Not there yet. Try this. Just like that. Now what I need to do is go get the power shards and steel. Doing some cool. Guess my stream dropped. There. Oh well. Some few. Busted. Yeah. Need anything else? The power shards. No, where are they? Did I use all the power? I didn't use all the power shards. No way. A shard? Did I really use them? I mean, I guess I must have. Huh? Grab some extra of those steel pipes. The big dumb and actually still need a bunch. See how much faster it is if I like. Oh. Okay. Yeah, my stream has dropped like 12 times now, and I really don't know why. Wish I understood why. Yeah, I'm dropping a ton of frames too. I'm just like, my Wi-Fi is just dead. Huh. Oh well. It is what it is. Be like... Thing does not go up the way I thought it would. Oh. This is why you do this. I didn't grab the quick wire. Back! Well, whatever. Did grab this. Alright, so this seems like it's kind of going to work the way I want it to. But now these ones are not combined. Do a merger. Whatever makes it work, man. Whatever makes it work. Yeah, that works. This. Wait, why won't it? This is facing the wrong way. Why did I do that? Stupid. What I will say is I did not give myself very much room for when I need to do this. Now that's what we're looking for. Now we've got that going. Look at that, so pretty. It does seem like you guys aren't making them the way that I want you to. That's why. So I had grabbed the one that was 10 instead of the one that was 30. Now we'll have more sheets. We'll even just do that real quick. Almost got the circuit board. Damn. There, dang. Alright, the circuit boards are arriving. There goes the computers. I don't know what's going on. My internet is actually gone. Go ahead and stop streaming. Not gonna work anyways, so it'll just be a long... I mean, I'm basically done. Got the computers going. They will arrive eventually. You need to edit my task. Done with that, done with that, done with that. I still have one more thing I could do. I could make just like more fuel. That. In here. Oh. Then let's grab this stuff. That's what I need. Steel pipes are coming along. I'd rather do this one. Oh, hey, the motors are full. Hey, rotors are done. Nice. Which one is neck? I think actually... Boom? Boom. That's got to be next. AI limiter would be cool too. Oh, that's what I wanted to set up. This. The overflow is cool that it's going to here or whatever. It shouldn't go here at all, but... Overflow will just go right into there. And like I could do that with like stators too. This isn't... Yeah. I have a lot. Separate the overflow like way back there and then have it connect over there. It would be like a really long roundabout way. I could do it for like all of the stuff. Maybe that's a next time thing. Let's go back to C. Do ahead. Switch this around. You instead be over. I think that's the problem that I'm about to run into is this facing the wrong way. Oh my. Sweet. Now I want you to be over there. Up like that. No. There shouldn't really be a lot left anyways. Wait, I should actually do it like this. You know? I could do it the hard way. In fact, I will. That's underneath me. Underneath me again. Underneath me. Really, why don't I just... I meant to do that. I didn't do the thing. There we go. I can do this to that. Okay. Right. Boom. What I want to do is make another one of these. Fix it? Yeah. Okay. Now there we go. Oh wait, no, this needs to be computer. Overflow. Now overflow will go there. Why is that overflow? Oh, it needs to be any. Because you can't select two things. Okay. But here we are. We got our computers. For the time being, I'll put it like just how it is. What I could do is I could change this, have be like over here, and then have that one go off. In fact, I think I will. Do this. Those right here. Does it say overflow? There. I need to change this to plastic. I need to see where. Yep, there we go. But now it's better. Alright, so we've got the computer. We don't need that one. We have all the motors. Do we have all the other thing? $100, $300, $400, $500. All right, we've got them. Wait a second, that's not what it needed. Whatever. Yes. This can get some power from probably you. And now we're good. It will make it in 500 minutes from now. It'll be done. Then this will get put somewhere over there and we'll run the rubber there. It'll be fine. It does need 15 times 5. 50, so 650 rubber. Yep, now we're making that one. Now we just need to make another thing. Where will let me place it? Come on. There we are. You're gonna be this. That's gonna be the hard part, though. Need some more of that. That. There. What about the rotors? Good on rotors. Let's look at the automated. Is there anything that the automated wiring goes into? Literally just that. Okay. I just realized I don't think I have any of these in there. Like I don't have any of these. It'll hurt to just go ahead and grab this stuff while I can. I don't know what that was, but it was something. Put the computers away. Why are the computers being trashed? Oh, that's the fuel. I was like, oh dear lord. There we go. Look at the verse. It is used in probably what's next. It's a good thing I'm auto making them. I need to get more plastic. But honestly, now that I have the... In fact, let me just go over there. Their pack looks sick. Yeah, I could move, I could boost this one. And it'd be just fine. Because I could just make another set of plastic. Because like really what I need is I need another set of the circuit boards. I literally just need another set of circuit boards. And that needs 30. But if I did like... It'd be 20. And I get 5. That's not bad either. Yeah, if I just did one more of these and ran the stuff to here. Like you don't end up with enough, right? Yeah, you idle. If I literally just did like... I don't have the power. Oh, I do have a power shard. What? 30, 60, 90. I think I found out where all my stuff went. Build 5 kilometers worth of pipes. Just finished that one. That's sick. Okay. I want you to be plastic. Go ahead and... I'm 100% not doing that right. That's supposed to get pulled off. Well, let's just do this real quick. Wait, what is that? It's a merger. This is backwards. Okay, there we go. You outputting? Let's find out. You're not. Because it was literally not, it was just touching it. It wasn't actually plugged into the spot. I can be dumb sometimes. Okay, so this is 20. That's 100. That's the 120 it needs now. It should no longer be withering away its stores. It should be just right. That means that what I want to do is do that, that. And I want to add an extra one of those. What are you making? 240. I'm definitely not using 240. You're gonna be wanting 5. Just 20. Means I only need 10. Do this. You'll make 10. Nice, nice. All right. Just made extras. Boing. Actually, I do really want to... If there's a computer. That's why. I didn't have power. But there we go. I can seed it with some too. Now I'm going to erase those circuits home and set up a thing to move the circuits off to one side. Because it should be an overflow on any... I think it's overflow any on computer right now, isn't it? Yeah, I do think I have it set to computer, which I don't know why I would. This should be the one that says computer. Left should be computer. That would make way more sense. And then now this left can actually be the thing that would have been more difficult. Gee. Yeah. Circuit board. Look at all that fuel. Gosh, it's amazing. 16 tickets. I just want to see that say something. You know. Come on. I'm running. There it is, the first circuit. It's definitely not the first circuit. Yep, because there's this one. But there was one that was right behind two computers. Yeah, so I just missed it. I ran over it. And we got it. But now with that, I can actually make I can be done with phase 3. That's all I needed. I'm making exactly 5 a minute. I'm making more than 2 a minute. I've got way more than 5. I mean, it needs 500. I have way more than 500 automated circuit. Or automated wiring. I have 100 heavy modular for sure. Well, this is exciting. Once I have, I guess I could just wait until I had this stuff, but I think it would probably make more sense to route it to it. Like, I've almost got enough computers already. I definitely don't have enough of that, but what was the other parts? I guess I could just do this real quick. So the things that I have enough of is the automated wiring. Let's grab that. It's 500. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Next thing it wants is the heavy modular. It only needs 100. That goes in the middle one. And then we need the computers. Are the circuits? There we go. What's that? So we wait for the circuits to arrive. We'll start cooking. All it takes. Damn, I've got a lot of this wiring. I probably don't have any. Nice. So I should be pretty good. Let's see. Probably want to go try to find this stuff. This stuff would probably be nice. So I don't actually need to build it at all. And if I just built one, and then like... Actually, I guess I could do that. It'd be faster than just doing what I'm doing now. Yeah, if I just build like one somewhere over here, and then route the stuff to it. That'd be totally fine. Did I put the normal wire? Yep, I can put another 500. That's really what I wanted to do. I should just stack or to grab that too. Yeah, because I think it'll be really nice when I get more Mercer spheres. I thought that this would be like crazy good, but it's really not that great. The jetpack. Thing that is nice though is I can just grab the object scanner. I'm like, oh, I don't want it anymore, so do that. I can put that back. Oh, wait, why doesn't this have the thing? And there we are. Oh, 3 of them. Wow. The thing that'll be nice is as soon as that thing's done with its 100, because it's going to be limited by the fact that I only put enough of this to make 100. And same with the modular frames. So this will actually stop, and then we can repurpose it to make it that twice as fast. Crazy. Yep, there it is, 3. All right, we're doing so good. So I think next time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the overflows set up for like the black powder or the smokeless black powder. Well, not the smokeless black powder because that's needs the fuel, which I'm not giving it. Yeah, I'll probably put an overflow for that, for the stators, for like pretty much for everything. Just put an overflow spot in. That way you don't have to deal with it. Like it'll just bloop, all go through and give me tickets that I can use for other things. I mean, it doesn't really seem like it would hurt to do so. Like an overflow for this, because I already have so much. Like there's no real reason not to. I guess I could, I don't think I have any Mercer spheres left, unless I put them in here. Okay, so I want to see one last thing before I dip. If I put like this with this leading to it, and I do this, and I go ahead and throw that in there. Oh yeah, it's uploading it. Okay. So yeah, maybe I just have this set up for all the things. I can go grab another 500 of the rebar, or 500 of this. I can do these 3. And then just like that, it'll just load in. Let's see. Oh, I could grab some of the fuel. Why not just go ahead and top it off? There we go, and like these. And yeah, there we go. And then I can just leave this one just like over here, just doing its thing. Doesn't hurt to do this. How much does I have left? It makes sense. And now it's loading this up. It'll do 60 a minute. It's not going to be fast, but it ain't going to be slow either. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. What I could probably do is just put a bunch of stuff into like one of these. Maybe do an industrial one and have like a bunch of stuff just be like cycling down. This would basically be like one huge loop of items. And then just put an overflow that leads it back into one of the ends. So like if it's an overflow because it can't go in here, and otherwise I can just build as much as I want. And I would always be uploading 60 a minute. Granted, I 100% use more than 60 a minute using this when it comes to the steel, but it still is a thing. I guess I could upload 300 of this too. It won't hurt. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of the plain rebar in there. Actually, what about explosive bar? What does that take? Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not make this? I have a bunch of this anyways. It would be cool to just, instead of having to use this, just shoot at the stuff. Yeah, that's rough for you, bud. If I build momentum. Hope I'm gonna fall. Okay, no, I made it. There must have been something up here that I've already gotten. Yeah, there has to have been something that I already got. Oh, hell no. You're awful. Why were you here? Was it something that might have been chasing me when I was running away and it just happened to wander over there? I hate the spiders, dude. The spiders are so gross. I want to get up there. Get out of here. Why is there so many? Alright. Look at that. Wait, why won't it? Won't let me stamp. There we go. I had to get closer. I'll take out this one. Well, then this will be my spot that I stand. Alright, let me save. Alright, later.